No. Base 44. First.
Các con đi bánh cho mình mua một Right.
wars, basically. And so the solution is the king says to the dissenters, hey, there's this new place called America. It's far away. Go there, guys, and leave me alone. Okay, so the dissenters go as pilgrims to America to build their own theocracy, what they believe to be the New Jerusalem or paradise on earth, heaven on earth. Now, one core belief of the Protestants is you must read the Bible in order to understand the mind of God. Therefore, education, literacy, learning, it is the divine imperative. And that's why they established Harvard, okay? Harvard was a school designed to train people into the religion called ministers in order to study the Bible, in order to spread the truth of the Bible. Now, Harvard then would encourage the development of other universities, Yale, Princeton, okay? And collectively, they would be known as the Ivy League. Okay? So this is how the Ivy League started, because America was founded as a religious colony, and everyone needed to read the Bible, so they needed places to study the Bible, and so they founded Harvard, and then Yale, and then Princeton. Okay? But over time, as America became more wealthy, it became also less religious. And so the Ivy League became social clubs. And what I mean by that is, these were just places where the rich of America went to become friends. Okay? It was to build cohesion, right? And remember, we discussed the idea of cohesion, where if you commit transgression, you become more cohesive. So these guys did not study. They drank, they dressed up like girls, they had wild parties, they played football, they took risks. Okay? And they became good friends, and they went on to become the leaders of America. As America became much more diverse, much bigger, and much more wealthy, it recognized that it needed to educate its population. And so it started state schools, okay? State schools. What we call A&M. Okay, you may have heard the term Texas A&M, okay? It means Texas Agricultural and Mechanical. The reason why was these schools were built to train farmers, engineers, and soldiers, okay? Tradespeople, in order to help grow the American economy. Now, and this system was extremely successful. America was able to industrialize really, really quickly. And most people went to these schools. Only the rich would go to the Ivy League because they were country clubs or social clubs. Over time, America, as it began to industrialize more and more, it recognized that it needed science and technology. So it basically copied the best universities in Germany. And Germany was at this time the main center of science and technology in the world. And so they built something called research universities. Okay? And a couple of the first research universities were Chicago University, the University of Chicago, and Johns Hopkins. Okay? So in the year about 1900, you have this system, okay, of state schools where most people went. If you're a poor person, you go to learn a trade, and then you go and get a good job and make good money. If you wanted to be a professor or scientist, you went to these research universities. If you were rich, you went to these social clubs called the Ivy League. And quite honestly, it was a really good system. And America should have stayed with this system. But what happened was, who's unhappy now about the system? These guys, right? Harvard, Yale, and Princeton, because if you think about it, over time, they become less and less relevant. Because just because you're rich doesn't mean you're smart. All the smart people are going to Chicago and Johns Hopkins. And so over time, we can expect Chicago and Johns Hopkins to overtake the Ivy League. Okay? And that's why Harvard decided to institute scholarship programs. So it wanted more smart people into it wanted to welcome more smart people into its campus, okay? And this creates something called the SAT. Okay, this is the origin of the SAT. The SAT was founded as a scholarship program to identify the best and brightest students from all over America so that they can come to Harvard and help Harvard be the best university in the world. Okay? But now who's angry about the system? Harvard's not happy that the best students are going to Chicago and Johns Hopkins. So they quit the SAT. And now the best students are coming to Harvard. Now who's unhappy? The rich kids, right? Okay, the alumni, the legacies. Because before, their kids could just go to Harvard and have a great time. Now it's hard for them to get in, they have to take a test, and also they're in class with smarter people. Okay? So now Harvard has a problem. On one hand, it wants the best students in America, but on the other hand, it still wants to maintain good relations with its alumni. So that's why it created a new system, okay? In this new system, grades are not the only factor. Test scores are not the only factor. Now it's focused on holistic. Holistic, okay? The new word is holistic. Specifically, character. Just being smart is not good enough. You have to be a good person. You have to be a strong and brave and virtuous person, okay? So they have a new concept called character. But this word was created to basically keep Jews out, okay? Because Jews are really smart, but Jews like to read books, so they're not good at sports. And so, that's not good. We need people who are manly, who are strong, who are brave. We need white people, okay? So they developed this holistic system. And that's why we have the system that we have today, where it's not just test scores, it's essays, it's transcript, it's teacher recommendations, because they want to identify the Jews and keep them out, okay? Today, we have the system to identify both the Jews and the Asians, keep them out. Yes?
They would even identify for your household. They would ask for your profile.
Exactly. So all the information that they're looking at today is to identify your ethnicity, your, they want to keep, they basically want to keep Asians out of Harvard, okay? It's that simple, all right? But I'll explain more as we go along, okay? All right? So the purpose of all these changes is to ensure that Harvard remains the institution of power in America. Does it make sense? Harvard's not interested in academics, it's interested in power. Therefore, it must ensure that the people who come to Harvard are the ones who are most likely to succeed. And that's why it doesn't want all Asians. It wants a mix of students, okay? But I'll explain this later on. Okay, now, in this new system, there are two key concepts. The first key concept is the idea of secrecy, okay? Secrecy just means I'll never tell you why I let you in or why I didn't let you in. I don't have to, okay? The other is the idea of discretion. Discretion means that I can choose to let in for no reason. Okay, so in China, if you get a really high score on the Gaokao, Beida or Tsinghua has to let you in. Not in America. You could be the best student in the world. They don't care. If they don't like you, they'll just say, we don't want you. Okay? They have their own institutional reasons to let you in, and they'll never tell you. All right? And the system was created to ensure that Harvard is able to recruit the best students in the world. But what's important for us to remember is, from Harvard's perspective, best just means the most likely to succeed, not necessarily the best academically oriented student, not the smartest student, okay? So let's run a thought experiment, okay? Let's just say that you are a Harvard admissions officer, and you're presented with 4 students. Okay? You're Harvard, the best university in the world. Okay? And I give you 4 students. And you can only let in 1 student, okay? You tell me who you let in, and I'll tell you if you're a good admissions officer or not, okay? Okay, the first is the best math genius from China, okay? Everyone's like, no. All right. Second is the best basketball player in the world, okay? Basketball player in America, okay? Okay. The third is the best student in the world. And the fourth is 3 generations of Harvard. Okay? So your father, your grandfather, your great-grandfather went to Harvard. Who do you let in? You guys know the system. Exactly. Okay? You don't even think about it, like I let in number 4, okay? Because you know that in the world, he is the most likely to succeed. You're not interested in educating smart people. All you want to do is graduate rich people. Okay? So let's just say this guy doesn't exist. Then who do you let in? Exactly. Yep. This guy, okay? Definitely not this guy, okay? Definitely not the math teacher from China, because you know that he's probably just going to end up as a math teacher, right? Math professor. We don't want that. Okay? We don't want professors. We don't want lawyers. We don't want doctors. We want people who will be head of a company. We want people who will become a famous rock star. We want people who will become president of the United States. That's what we want, okay? And yeah, so either one of these two is fine. No, okay? We want these guys to apply because that helps us look better, right? We want people to apply so we can reject them so that our metrics look better, okay? Okay? Does that make sense? Okay? That's how the system works. All right. So let me explain why they do this, okay? Why is the system set up like this? The best analogy for Harvard, Yale, and sorry, go ahead.
Like does all the admission officers in American college doing this intentionally?
Okay, that's a really good question, okay? So if you're the Ivy League, you do this because everyone wants to go to the Ivy League. But if you're an average school, you're actually just trying to recruit students, okay? So this is like the school, this is the mentality of admissions officers for elite schools. But most schools are just like, they want you to come in and pay the tuition, okay?
So why the Yale pick you?
Yeah, I'll explain later on, okay? Okay. All right, so Harvard is first and foremost a venture capital firm, okay? Okay, you're an investment firm. So let's pretend you're a venture capitalist, and I give you 2 options, okay? And you tell me which option you pick. Option 1 is, I want to open a restaurant. And I need $1 million from you. Okay? But guess what, guys? My uncle works for the government. So I can guarantee that he and his friends will come to my restaurant every single day. And so there's no risk. There's absolutely no risk involved. I guarantee we'll make at least $500,000 a year. No risk, easy money, okay? Number 2 is, I want to start a website that's AI and Bitcoin and all this, okay? Problem is, I don't even know how to write code. I have no experience doing a website, and my idea isn't really fleshed out. But if it works, we can make $1 billion, guys, okay? So, option 1 is low risk, really good plan, solid returns, $500,000 a year, okay? Option 2 is concept, vague idea. I have absolutely no experience doing any of this, but we could possibly make $1 billion, okay? Which option do you take? Okay, you always take this, guys, okay? Right? Because you don't need $500,000. That's boring. You want $1 billion. And that's the mentality of Harvard. You understand? They want to take a risk on you. They don't want students who are solid and who become a professor. That's boring, okay? They want crazy people who will change the world because that makes Harvard look good. Okay, another way of saying this is they rather have a class where 10 people succeed and 999 fail rather than 1,000 people succeed slightly. Does that make sense? Okay? Why? Because we only remember the 10 people who succeed. We forget everyone else. Okay? That's the Harvard mentality. And that's why they're the most famous university in the world, because they're looking to create as much brand name recognition for themselves as possible. Okay? All right? Does that make sense? All right. Now, how do we know if they succeed or not, if you're Harvard? Well, remember the class that we learned last class, which is dissociative personality disorder. And what we discussed last class is, in a game people who are most likely to succeed have this characteristic. Okay? And so I'll explain why, using myself as an example, because I got into Yale. Okay? So what we're going to do is this. We're going to examine my application to Yale. And then we're going to look at how the admissions officers would perceive my application and how they would judge my potential. Okay? So 3 things. The first is what my application actually says. Second is they will examine my background. And the third is they will then judge my potential. Okay? All right, so my application. All right, so I went to a public high school. It was good, but it's not a private high school. You get a better education on a private high school. Plus, it's in Canada, okay? Which is like, everyone's kind of stupid in Canada, okay? So, and I was like top 10 of 200 kids. So it's good, but it's not number 1. It's not number 2. It's just top 10, okay? I was number 10. My SAT was 1,400 out of 1,600. And it's like decent, but you know, people are trying to get 1,550, 1,500 easily, okay? So, not that great. I was on a soccer team. I was not athletic. The soccer team just needed players, so I signed up, okay? I was also editor of the school newspaper. Okay? And I was captain of a quiz team called Reach for the Top. Okay? So that's a Canadian thing. But I was captain of it, I organized it, okay? So these 3 activities, they're fine, but it doesn't really demonstrate leadership potential, right? You're not like head of student government, or you're not head of Model United Nations, all right? On my essay, I wrote about Richard Feynman, who is a physicist. It was a really boring essay. It was, I mean, like anyone could have written it. I mean, like ChatGPT could have written it, okay? It was just a bad essay. My teachers, I mean, they liked me, but they really didn't like me because I seemed aggressive to them. You know, I wanted grades too much. So the word they use is ambitious. They thought I was ambitious. Ambitious is a dirty word in Canada. It means you don't play by the rules. It means you're too aggressive. It means you're too pushy, okay? All right, so this is my application to Yale. You could have written it, okay? It was just a bad essay. My teachers, I mean, they liked me, but they really didn't like me because I seemed aggressive to them. You know, I wanted grades too much. So the word they use is ambitious. They thought I was ambitious. Ambitious is a dirty word in Canada. It means you don't play by the rules. It means you're too aggressive. It means you're too pushy, okay? All right, so this is my application to Yale. As you can see, it is a decent, but not a stellar application. So how did I get in? Well, because there was some information that they could also derive from application that made them interested in me, okay? The first is that I was poor. So I couldn't even afford the application fee. I had to apply for a waiver for my application, for my application, okay? So I was poor because I was an immigrant. So I was born in China in 1976, and my family went over when I was in 1983 when I was like 6, okay? So I was a poor immigrant in Canada. I transferred high school. So I was in a poor high school, then I went to a rich high school. Okay, so basically I switched neighborhoods. My family lived in a poor neighborhood, and then I applied to go to a rich high school in a different neighborhood. So I had to take the subway there every day, and I spent like half an hour on the subway. And guess what, guys? Canadians don't like that, okay? Canadians want you to stay where you are, and that's it. So when I told my high school principal that I was going to transfer high schools, he got very upset. And he said that I'm going to write a discipline letter, okay? A discipline letter, and it's a very serious thing. And I'm going to put it in your folder so that when you apply to university, they will know that you were suspended from the school. And like that's basically like a really bad thing, okay? I got this discipline letter, and when I went to the rich high school, I had no friends. Why? Because they didn't like me. Because they don't like it when someone new comes in. Okay, I didn't know their culture. I'm sort of like ambitious, and I was grade grubbing. But the thing is, I was desperate because my family was very poor, and I wanted a better life. Okay. So again, they know all this. Okay, they know I'm an average student, and they know that I'm pushy and ambitious, and that's why Yale let me in. Because it's clear from this information that I had dissociative personality disorder. Okay, what does that mean? It means, first of all, I'm desperate. Okay? Desperate means like, if I don't get into Yale, I'll probably kill myself. I mean, if I didn't get into Yale, I would drown. I couldn't breathe. It was a life or death issue for me. They can see the desperation. They want that, okay? Second thing is, I was insecure, okay? If you're an insecure person, it means you're not happy with who you are. It means there's a void in your heart. And therefore, the way to fill the insecurity is through achievement, okay? So, if I made $1 million, I wouldn't be happy. I would need to go make $2 million. If I made $10 million, I would see people around me who had $100 million, and I would be like, I need to go make $1 billion, okay? So an insecure person sees the world as a competition. And you're always achieving, okay? And that's how you succeed, okay? And the third thing is, I was not a moral person, okay? I was ready to break the rules in order to succeed, transgressive, okay? So I was not supposed to leave my poor high school and go to a rich high school. That's breaking the rules in Canada. It's not illegal, but you're not supposed to do that. And I didn't care. The principal said I couldn't do that. I said to him, screw off. I'm still gonna do it. I went to the rich high school. Everyone said to me, you're not welcome. I said, I don't care. I'm gonna get my good grades. I'm gonna get into the Ivy League. I don't need you guys, okay? So they saw the desperation, they saw the insecurity, they saw the hunger and the immorality. And this is all part of dissociative personality disorder. And that's why they let me in. Because it's possible I go crazy, okay? It's possible I become depressed, but it's also possible I change the world. Okay? Does that make sense? That's how they think. Because they're a venture capital firm. They're looking for the riskiest investment with the best possible return. They're looking for people who can become president of the United States, who can change the world, who can make a name for themselves. Because if they do that, that makes Yale look good. So you remember the name, okay? It's all about brand name recognition. Okay? Does that make sense? All right. Okay. So you're like, okay, well, this is fine, and what's wrong with the system, okay? Why would this be a bad thing? It works. Why would this be a bad thing? Well, the problem with this is because Yale, Harvard, and Princeton is so powerful, not only are they looking for people with trauma, okay? I was traumatized as a child, but they're also traumatizing the world, okay? If that makes sense. All right? So the meritocracy exists to find people with trauma, and because it exists, it's traumatizing the world. Okay, so let me explain how and why. Any questions so far? Is this all clear? Yeah?
So let's say if like the Harvard and Princeton, these college students, then why they're still like so famous? Because the system is just unreasonable for and unequal for the students who have who have good grades.
Okay. All right. That's a really good question. Okay. So why are Harvard students, Yale students, Princeton students so famous? Okay. The reason why is when you do investment, you don't do all risky investments. Okay. You always have diversity in your portfolio. So the majority of students are still students who will be successful no matter what. Why? Because their families are rich. Okay. So if we go back to example, right? Those 4, you let in the child who comes from 3 generations of Harvard graduates. Okay? And that's the majority of people who get into Harvard. And then you let in the athlete, okay? So the athlete, the legacy, these are the people who are the majority. Those are the safe investments. And then you have like 1% of positions for people like me, who like you don't really know, but there's potential there, so let's take a risk. Okay? And quite honestly, it's a crapshoot because it's all very discretionary. So they're basically, it's all intuition, okay? They don't have a formula for this. They just think, this guy is interesting, let's just let him in, okay? And it's possible, on an essay, you just wrote something really interesting, and they laugh. And it's like, okay, let's take a chance on this guy. They have that 1% of positions available for risk, okay? Does that make sense? Okay, so I'm not the average Yale student. I'm a marginalized Yale student, okay? So, this system, the meritocracy, the way it's set up, it creates trauma. Okay, so let me explain why. So let's look at university, Yale. Then we'll look at high school. Okay, then we'll look at parenting. Okay, so you think, oh, you get into Yale, you can just coast, you're happy, life is simple. Okay, the fact of the matter is that when you get into Yale, Yale is actually the Hunger Games. Have you read the book, The Hunger Games? It is a relentless competition. Because once you're in Yale, you're still competing. But now you're competing against the most competitive people in the world, okay? So maybe at this school, you can be the best student. Your parents love you. You have lots of good friends. You're head of student government. You feel really good about yourself. You go to Yale, and then you recognize that you're a nobody. Your parents are far away. And you're now in competition with the best students from all around the world who all want to kill you. Because it's a zero-sum game, okay? Only the strongest survive. And so everywhere you go, it's a competition. In the classroom, it's a seminar style, so you're with 20 other students, and the professor's asking you questions, and you're all competing to impress the professor, okay? Outside the classroom, you're competing to get into clubs and something called secret societies, okay? But you're also competing for graduate school, for law school, for medical school, for scholarships like the Rhodes Scholarship, okay? So Yale, it sounds nice, but once you get in there, from the first day, it's an endless pursuit of achievement. It's just competition after competition after competition. Wherever you go, you're being judged by someone, okay? You're being judged by the professor or your classmates, and everyone's looking to like basically kill each other because it's a winner-take-all system, okay? So this is very traumatic, and it makes you so insecure that you go through life thinking like life is just like that. Everyone's an enemy. I have to achieve and achieve in order to feel good about myself. I cannot stop working hard, otherwise I will be killed by other people, okay? So people who graduate from Yale have a deep sense of insecurity, even those who come from the wealthiest families. Okay? They're always looking to achieve. And that's what Yale wants. That's what Harvard wants, because these are the people who will be most successful in life, okay? They're not happy with $1 million, they want $1 billion. Once they have $1 billion, they want $10 billion, okay? It never stops. Okay, so to get into Yale, you have to go through high school. And high school has to train you for Yale. So it's also a competition, also a Hunger Games, okay? To train you for high school, your parents have to have a different parenting system, okay? So I'll give you 2 examples of parenting, okay? The first system, which is the healthy system, you say to your child, I love you unconditionally. No matter what you do, I will support you. I will always be here for you. And if you say that to your child every day, your child will be happy, fulfilled, and secure in life. But the person will probably end up as a teacher, okay? Now, you can also say to your child, I don't have time for you, but if you win the swimming competition, or you place first on your math test, or if the teacher say really nice things about you, then I'll take you for ice cream. Okay? And so it's a system that neglects the child while at the same time demands the child, okay? And this is trauma. And again, most kids will be traumatized by the system. But there are some kids who will thrive in the system, and the trauma will encourage them or drive them to achieve and achieve and achieve so that they get into Yale so they can compete in the Hunger Games so they can go on in life and compete some more, okay? And that's how the system is set up. And this is what we call the meritocracy. And as I'll explain to you later on, it is destroying America and the world, all right? So that's how the system is set up. And guess what, guys? Is it different in China? Not really, okay? All right? So the concept of the meritocracy has conquered the world. It started in America. It actually started at Harvard, but now it's conquered the entire world, and that's why the world is so messed up.
So as you say, a Yale gives you so many negative emotions. So will you still go to there if you got a second chance?
Okay, so that's a really good question. Would I go there if I had a second chance? And the answer is probably, okay? And the reason why is the system is set up that you don't really have a choice, right? If you want to move ahead in the world and you're poor, what are your options, right? So before in America, there are opportunities for poor people to succeed. So for example, George Washington, the first president of the United States, he never went to college. Abraham Lincoln didn't go to the Ivy League. And these are considered the two greatest presidents in American history. Unfortunately, today, if you look at the presidents, if you look at the top people, they all went to the elite schools. Okay, so the system is set up so that if you want to succeed, you have to go through the Ivy League. But I do not plan to send my kids to the Ivy League. Okay, the last thing I would do is have them in such a competitive, traumatic environment as the Ivy League. Okay, does that make sense? All right. Any more questions? So thank you for your question. Any more questions before I move on? Okay, so let's do a PPT, and I'll explain to you how America is destroying the world. Okay, sorry about this. Okay. So I actually need to go back to the beginning. Okay, death by meritocracy. All right, so let's go. Okay, so if you from this graph, what you can see is this. In the year 1875, the best universities in the world were actually not in America. They were in Germany. Germany was producing the most Nobel Prize winners. Second was France, followed by the UK, okay? And America was non-existent. But because of its investments in research universities, it started to move up, and then it won World War II, so now it can import all these German scientists, and that's why it dominates today. So the best universities in the world are now in America, Harvard, Yale, and Princeton. Okay. Now, as each university gets better and better, they're letting in more students, okay? And as you can see, more and more American students are now going to college. Before, in 1940, it was only about 5% of all males who went to university. Today, it's almost, it's 35% basically, okay? So that's a huge step. And you would think that with the increase in college graduates, America will become a much more equal society, right? Well, the opposite has happened, okay? America has become a much more unequal society. This is something called the Gini coefficient, which measures inequality. And as you can see, these past 20 years, it's gone way up. It's among the highest in the world, meaning America right now is one of the most unequal societies in the world, even though over a third of its young people go and graduate from college. This is a graph of social mobility, okay? So the graph, the top, this number shows you if the number of people who are doing better than their parents. As you can see in the year 1940, most people are doing better than their parents. But over time, it's no one's doing better than their parents, okay? So your generation, you will not do better than your parents, most of you, okay? Income inequality is a graph of social mobility, okay? So the graph, the top this number shows you if the number of people who are doing better than their parents. As you can see, in the year 1940, most people are doing better than their parents. But over time, it's no one's doing better than their parents, okay? So your generation, you will not do better than your parents, most of you, okay? Income inequality has gone way up in the United States. The top 1% control most of the wealth in the United States, as you can see from this map, okay? So even though America has become wealthier, it's actually going to just the 1%. At the same time, universities are becoming much more expensive, okay? So and this is leading to student debt. You can see how student loans has gone way up. So in America, student debt is the only type of debt that you can never ever get rid of. You can't declare bankruptcy. This debt cannot be gotten rid of. Okay, when you die, it passes on to your children. Okay, so this is a terrible situation for young people in America. This is actually a more stark graph where tuition has gone way up, but wages have stayed pretty stagnant. Okay? And it's leading to depression among teenagers.
Yeah, I'm an AI, but I'm
Okay.
here to talk
And,
apps. Real apps you can build in
also-
minutes with Base 44.
So you have to make a cube wide. Because
Yeah.
Question number 5. The second question
बैठ किधर है? Wait, what? Oh, you're still in PC. Hello, bro. Nice game you're playing. I'm behind you. कौन कहता है ये? Please tell me कौन कहता है ये? मैं पढ़ रहा हूँ. कब तक तू उठा हुआ है? फजर के बाद खेलेगा. क्या? यार मुझे ऑफलाइन खेलना है. So badly, you know. Like, you know, offline primal beast, perma aggressive. Are you gonna invite me to your wedding, bro? Are you gonna are you gonna invite me to your wedding, bro? What? Why are you gonna? You're gonna. Yes, 100%. Why? तेरी शादी तेरी पहली हुई बड़ा है. तू बड़ा है मेरे से. But the thing is, you're gonna have to pay for a flight and everything. I'll pay for you, obviously, because you're my guest to my wedding. It's my responsibility. I'm talking. I'm talking about you, bro. This shit's gonna be very expensive for you. Wow, पैसों के बारे में सोचना. No. You're privileged, aren't you? Privileged, aren't you? You can figure it out. Oh my, I just imagine Cop King, the Zuhaib family, on the corner of my wedding. Yeah, listen to me very carefully. My family is mixed. आधे मुगल है, आधे पठान है, आधे शेख है. I mean, ये हर family में होता है. Majority. Yeah. Oh my god. और एक ही भी होगा उधर. Oh my god. उसामा का नहीं पता. I love Usama. I can't. स्टीम पे आता ही नहीं है बोलना नहीं. आएगा बताऊंगा. Have you told your Chinese friend Konima? One, two, three. Oh, by the way, Brad, why don't you meet these guys? बाकी ने बोला तो कॉपिंग से मिला हुआ. क्या बोल सकते हैं, पागल हो गया. कह सकते हैं यार, मैच पढ़ रहा हूँ. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, oh my god. How are the games going with Ricky? वो रिकी के साथ खेला था ना तूने? हाँ. Damn. Interesting. Dude, that sniper clip is so satisfying. Like, I just remembered what game it was. It's just fucking so sad. I'm gonna spam undying now. Yeah. मुझे पता है CSGO ने एक नई चीज डाली है. क्या कहते हैं ये जो कम्युनिटी सर्विसेज पता है ना, zombies ये कुछ होते हैं ना, सर्फ दे एट लाइक न्यू एक जावा कुछ ऐसा कुछ सीन है उसका. ये कुछ जावा स्क्रिप्ट डाली उन लोगों ने है ना, बेसिकली दैट इज न्यू स्क्रिप्ट, राइट? तो उसकी वजह से यू कैन मेक अ लॉट मोर स्टफ नाउ. एक लड़के ने अभी पेंट बॉल का वो लगाया हुआ है 5v5. Like you have an actual paintball gun and you're shooting. It's so fucking good. Here, let me show you. Yeah. ये देख टीम से.
Alright.
You haven't got time for smiley face.
I just
Have fun, but I'm just saying you made it.
since when
Have
do
time to
paintballs
draw a smiley
rebound?
face.
Yeah. Because of the new engine. It's so fucking good. Everyone is playing it. No one's gonna play it. Yeah. Community maps are so fucking fun now, by the way. Zombies keh raha tha CS2 mein. Oh my god, it's so much better now. Yes. तूने डोटा खेले हैं, कम्युनिटी मैप्स खेलने हैं? तूने डोटा खेली हैं कम्युनिटी मैप्स? Yes, because हम लोग सी कम्युनिटी मैप्स खेल सकते हैं जब मैं फारिग हूँगा. तू जब छोटा था तू खेलता था CS 1.6. Oh my god. Oh my. Working jetpacks and stuff. Oh my god. Yes. कभी खेलनी है CS 1.6. इन लोगों ने सर्फिंग भी वो कर दी अच्छी अब. I can teach you everything, bro. A lot. No, you don't. That had that. Yes, there was a map for it, by the way. इतना मजा आता था उस मैप में. Yes. और और आगे और आगे आगे से टू फोर्ट में जाके वो जो स्नाइपर्स होते हैं ना उनको जाके उनको मारना. ओह माय गॉड. तो मजा आता है. Yeah, I know. ये जब तुम मेडर होते ना किसी को मारते हो it one shots them. Yes, yes, yes. यार ये तो मैं कौन सी खेलता था 2x. Do you know 2x? There were 2x, 3x, 5x. You know when you played that black guy, right? Yeah, yes, and there was a specific build. People went like the knight build. They had a shield and a sword. Yeah, and 2x, if you press it, you would go 2 times quicker and you would do 2 times more damage. You know the rocket jump? If you did you're gonna fly 2 times more. Your movement's gonna be, and your movement is gonna be 2 times bigger, like speedier. And if you have that crit shovel, right, it's gonna do 2 times the damage. So basically, heavies are gonna get one shot. यार मुझे पुरानी गेम्स खेलनी है, Warcraft, oh my god. Warcraft 3, Frozen Throne, CS 1.6, Team Fortress 2, oh my god. कौन मैसेज कर रहा है? Hello? Hello? Oh my, I don't know what happened. Fucking blacked out or something. क्या लाइट ही चली गई थी. What? Yeah, I'm watching. Oh my god. Where's my tie? Okay, okay. Repairing them. आज क्या दिन कर रहे हो? Oh my god, क्या खिलाने के दिन कर रहा है? ऊपर, ऊपर. Anyways. आज देसी खाना खाते हैं, देसी खाना. ये फास्ट फूड वगैरह नहीं खाना. कोई देसी रेस्टोरेंट देखा. फिर ऊपर जा. सबर सबर. जम बिरयानी. सबर पर क्या क्या मिल रहा है. टेस्टिंग. मटन कढ़ाई ले. तो बिरयानी के साथ टिक्का मंगवा ले. टिक्का. कोई टिक्का विक्का मंगवा ले. I don't know what thing. I found hair. Very bad reviews. Very bad reviews. 500 ग्राम्स कितना होता है एक प्लेट? अच्छा, अबे डिजर्ट नहीं लेगा? क्यों? टिप दे रहा है, टिप क्यों दे रहा है? ये क्यों दे रहा है टिप? What am what am I looking at? God is doing a ritual. शुरू हो जाए। सबर रहो, मैं खाना लेके आता हूँ। Give me a second.
That shit knocks like a fucking Lego piece. It's fair. Air enters my lair. That is saying, bro. You just go. If you arrive at the step of chair, you go next back no air. So I do this. That's what I do. That's it's not really good. That's not healthy. Anyway,
like I swear, it's my favorite. I don't know if this sounds like a person, but I mean it in a nice way. It's like people who are just nice people. They have kids and stuff. Like the height of the you know, Jerry and McFit for me are like the most like wholesome anti-boys. This is just going down. This guy. And they're not freaking loyal.
well, is
Friendly fire.
so I do have one step, which received no fanfare for its dramatic. It's my blessing if they don't need you, but or my brain with
Guys, leave your bets. It's the shit gonna snap on up. It's not gonna make a bet. The thumbnail could just be edited. No.
they don't need to survive, it just looks like a fucking right after the box. It is surprisingly fun. And a more perfect way by so they I don't know this knowledge. I mean by it's sad. It is good that it's the same color as the edge of the original 17 years ago. There we are Americans out there. Maybe out there. There is a feminist young boy over. So, you know, I can look up it doesn't okay, so ice cream will you alright? You know what is this about?
I know that this is always put on 2 degrees. I need it rock hard, and then when you spoon it, it's almost possible to spoon almost back. And then you let it simmer. Then you have to just block in your mouth and then you enjoy it. That's like milkshake meta when it comes to ice cream. I'm telling you right now, I'm not a milkshake enjoyer either. Milkshakes feel like other things make me angry more like this. Oh, I just continue to go.
What feels like you've been you're just supposed to last
This is nice. This is nice. Look at this, bro. The material is weak part, soft, I don't know what it is. And then don't scratch. That makes sense. Nice is the way. Thank you, Artie.
However, the flash gets to guys, even if it's to the parts of the first dog.
Right, next thing, but I have been using this for fucking, what, 2 years? Fucking absolutely nothing. But you can't see it.
This is what you think. 2-year-old guys, you can change So what? One is and then what? And if I go through it, what a lot meaning that all this is overall talk that doesn't making that that's still there for community part. I'm not sure it's related, but the FNA made the cycle today. That's it. Oh, well, it's not scratching titanium. It doesn't appear founded by the scratch unit. But the exterior is still easy to scratch. But this is making our way to the bottom of the air. Speaker. Then just a moment for not instead of you there. Making our way to the back of the area. Getting into the logo. Why did I do that? I don't know. Just the hair off the thing. It's strike. Awesome. Stands out with the eye thing. Yeah. How? Which the brain scale we managed will be able to give you official number. Okay. Yeah. Now that you got that thing, no pressure. If it's snapped, yeah. Well, look what happens. Oh, that shit snapped. Gee, you sit on it, Dylan. But I thought it would actually snap. Myself. We talking about? You did not doing it behind remember. No, remember. Fucking do it. Don't you fucking go. Do it. Do it. What's that? Do it. Do it. Do it, bitch, do it. Do it. Are we gonna do something or just here and pretend that you just fucking instead of sitting and fucking thinking. Stop recording, you're gonna do something. I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna go play a fucking it's fucking comment server where nothing happens unless you're not recording. Fucking this fucking shit. Just did it. We're standing on top of it. Die, bitch. Let's do it. Come back, bitch. We're sitting here holding nuts and like fucking dying. It's like my goddamn horse day. Is he really right after? What's out there for this moment? Oh, Jimmy on my house. To the right, this house. 5 feet. Do it! Yeah. Like the government guy, like the back. Did you get it? Did you? Oh. Here, I get it that. Don't do it. That. I'm going to the house. I like brown food.
This video, 5 of my friends try and hunt me down and stop me from beating Minecraft. I said we would do 5 hunters if the 4 hunters series got 1 million likes, and it did, in less than a day. Can they stop me from beating the Ender Dragon, or will I survive? I beat them twice, they beat me twice. This is it for all the marbles, the final Minecraft manhunt. But if this video gets 2 million likes, we'll do a Minecraft manhunt in real life when George comes to America, which is pretty soon. We even scouted an area for it. And we might consider doing 6 hunters way in the future if you like the video enough. And as always, only a small percentage of people that watch my videos are actually this.
He's like a little
What? Enjoy us reach 30 million. Please subscribe. It's free. You can always change your mind later. Love you guys. Enjoy the grand finale.
dream.
What?
Wait,
What? Wait. What? Wait, that's not fair. I got hit.
What?
Yeah, but what if I didn't want to go this way?
Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing, yeah.
All is fair with love and war.
That's true.
Yeah, when we're in love.
Oh, wait, who hit him?
He's right up. He's up there.
He's on
Where
top
is
of the
he?
tree. He's on top of the tree.
He's like a little
Oh,
squirrel
dream.
scurrying around the trees.
Is he trying to get it?
Yeah, he did. He got a piece of wood.
Okay,
He's
Sam.
going. He's going.
He's going.
I got him.
Goose train, go.
Oh wow.
Let's go. This
The
biome is
dream.
massive. What? That was the tiniest.
Oh
desert.
my god, what is this?
Come on.
What even is this biome?
It's an oak biome.
What the?
Oh my
I
god!
almost just
Be careful.
fell.
Be careful.
I'm going down. I'm going
my
down.
god.
Wait, I'm catching onto him. Look, I'm just
Guys,
running around the edge.
I need food.
I'm
Stay
faster
on
than him.
Hey, bad. You go get food.
What?
Dream. I outsmarted you, Dream.
George is smarter than Dream.
He crafted the log into planks.
Don't allow him to do that.
He's already done it. He's climbing. He's climbing. I don't have blocks. I can't catch him.
What is his problem? Why did he do that?
He used up all his wood advantage to get away.
Just try and stay on him.
I'm trying. He's nimble.
Oh!
Oh, he found a portal.
Stop! Don't let him get it. Stop him.
I could probably kill you right now with this shovel.
Oh wait, yeah, he could.
He could have what?
He's got a shovel. He can kill us
There's
with a
two
shovel.
of us. No, he can't. Come on.
I have no hunger. I have no hunger.
let's try and find a
I
spot
still
now.
have
Let's try and
hunger.
find
I
a
still
spot.
have hunger.
I'm literally just walking. I have nothing. I'm going to the ocean to get food.
Come here!
Oh, I see fish.
I'm not
Guys,
out of hunger
I'm
just
coming to
yet.
you.
I'm not out of hunger just yet. I'm not out yet. No, I'm out of hunger. I'm out of hunger. Dream, come back here!
You are such an idiot! Give me my dirt!
I stole a dirt. I stole a dirt. Help! Help!
I'm here. Sapnap,
Okay,
come
take
here.
the dirt. Take the dirt. Take the dirt. Take the dirt. Oh my God.
I'm here. Sapnap.
Dad, give me food.
Oh my god, I'm here. I'm here as
Food.
well. He's hiding behind the corner. He's sneaking. I saw him.
Come on,
There's
let's
more.
go fight him.
Go, go, go.
I'm gonna beat you with my fish, Dream.
Oh
Come
my
here.
gosh, this biome
Yes!
sucks! Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a
Let's go.
tree!
Come here, Dream.
Go, go, go.
Why
Come
are you
on.
going like that?
I won't let you get the tree.
Stop.
I won't let you. Not this time. Where are you going, Dream? Where are
Nice.
you going? You're going down a little
where I'm
hill,
at,
are
there's a
you?
huge cave.
Okay.
We'll be able to find some more. And we'll go
Yeah,
god.
Oh god.
This video, I'm gonna hunt you down and kill you right now.
Oh, this is so dumb, I'm dead. Like, there's not even food or anything.
Get him.
GG.
Wait, the
GG.
sugarcane over there, Dream. You can eat the sugar.
Dream, we'll allow you to die by cactus.
No, take the easy way out. Oh my god.
He's done.
He's
He's
out of
done.
space.
He's powered.
Oh my
goodness.
gosh!
He's
Okay.
stuck here. He's stuck.
Keep an eye on him.
Who has a crafting bench?
I have nothing.
I have one. I have one.
What are you doing up there,
Wait,
Dream?
Have we been watching him like the whole time?
The only
Was
way
he
he can get
alone?
down is breaking his tower. He's breaking.
Ooh,
He's breaking.
he's breaking it.
You watch, George. It's your job to
Like,
make
he
sure he
can't
doesn't
get-
go anywhere. Make sure he
he
doesn't go
can't
anywhere.
get down, he's
Don't
stuck
ma-
up there.
if he goes anywhere, George, I'm blaming you.
Like, it's gonna take him like 10 years to get down from there.
George,
Like,
do
I can
not
see
allow him to go anywhere.
He can't get down. What do you
Okay, but don't let him bind
Okay,
down.
look, I'm literally just sitting here, zoomed in on him. He's going
Alright.
up even higher.
Good.
He's like
collecting-
committing to this tower.
Did the tower go down?
Yeah, he's
Okay,
coming down
okay.
a little
Take
bit.
this, George.
He's getting really okay. He's getting.
Guys, look at him.
Look, I'm literally right here. He's just going up
Break
again.
it.
Does anyone have,
I'll
like,
keep my eyes on him. I'll watch him.
Over here, over here, over here, over here.
What?
Where?
Wait, what?
Oh my god! Look,
How many diamonds is that?
Let's go.
Wait, one at a time, just come here.
What?
Choose me.
Wait, how?
Bad, take this.
Let's
Here,
go.
I'll have this as well. You can have this.
Wait, how?
I want that. Wait, Dad, give that to me. Dad, give that to me.
Ooh, I need
Wait,
some-
I don't get it.
Hi, Dream.
There's a little bit of a trick you can do with the clay in the rivers.
Wait, how would it? There's no way. How long has it been? It's been like 10 minutes or something. I'm dead. Like,
Give me blocks. Give me blocks now. Everyone, give me blocks.
I think this is the most like hopeless I've felt in a manhunt ever.
He's literally
Okay,
done.
you go up, Sapnap. We'll stay down here.
He's going
It's
up more.
going
He's going
faster.
Keep going, Sapnap.
I mean,
He's not
I
moving
can
towards you.
kill you by just knocking you off.
All right, try it. You're gonna die too.
Get ready to grab his stuff.
He's coming up. It's not.
He can't get down.
All you have to do is just hit him off, and it's over. Well, looks like
Give him the
this is
boot.
end.
Just knock him.
Well, looks like it's just the battle of Sanap and Dream.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, now go up.
yeah,
Oh my
hit him
God.
off.
I'm Fortniting.
Nice.
90s.
You got it. He's on your tower.
Swim up there. Swim up there. Swim up there. Ooh, wait. Yeah, don't give him away out.
This is so stupid.
Can't
What is
see him.
happening?
Be careful. Be careful.
I'm
Don't
scared
carry
when
yourself.
he's down there. He's just gonna hit me off.
Oh,
He
he's
jumped.
going back. He's
Oh.
moving.
Wait, what? Oh, you blocked.
Just come kill me. Knock me down. I'm literally one hit.
No, just jump on him. He's
build
on a
closer,
too wide.
maybe.
He's on
I'm
one
not gonna
wide
jump.
thing.
I'm not gonna jump. What if he's lying and he's not one hit?
He's on one. He's on one.
What if he's
block.
not? What if he's not one hit and he knocks me off
You
and I
would
die
knock
and he
him
gets my
off.
armor somehow or something?
Okay.
The only way it's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be out
yeah.
is if you guys flood the bottom. Flood the bottom and it.
What it?
Wait, we
I don't have water.
We
We
could
could.
jump down. Like,
We could. I have a bucket. And George, you have a here.
I have an empty bucket,
Go fill
but
those up.
I'll
There's
use
water
it.
literally right there. Go fill those up. Go. And then I'll make an infinite
I'll drop
source.
one
We'll just make
right
an
there.
infinite source, and then we can flood it like as long as we
Wait,
want.
Sam.
Just
Wait,
keep him
just
up
take
there.
my bucket.
Oh,
Just
I
take
just
my
fell
bucket.
into a hole.
He jumped. He jumped. He jumped.
What?
What?
He
What?
took
Where?
my bucket. He's on the bottom.
What?
He's taking our food. I knew he did.
I see him. Where?
Oh,
Just
I
take my
just fell
bucket.
into a hole.
He jumped. He jumped. He jumped. He jumped. He
What?
jumped.
What?
He
What?
took
Where?
my bucket. He's on the bottom.
What?
He's taking our food. I knew he did.
I see.
He
What?
took my bucket.
Oh,
Just
I
take
just
my
fell
bucket.
into a hole. Just make an infinite source, and then we can flood it like as long as we
Wait,
want.
Sam.
Just
Wait,
keep him
just
up
take
there.
my bucket.
Oh,
Just
I
take
just
my
fell
bucket.
into a hole.
He jumped. He jumped. He jumped. He jumped. He
What?
jumped.
What?
He
What?
took
Where?
my bucket. He's on the bottom.
What?
He's taking our food. I knew he did.
I see him. He's
I'm
running.
behind him. I'm behind him. I'm
How
behind
did
him.
he get down?
I'm behind him.
Oh
How
my
did he
God!
get down?
I threw
What?
my bucket.
No way! All the years of Sapnap's just like old time, buddy.
Oh my God!
Ooh, ruined portal. Get it.
I can't
No,
jump.
no, in him.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, he left some stuff.
Kill him now!
Grabbing it.
I just messed up my sprint.
Dream. Can't run forever. I just got attacked by the.
Oh my!
Oh, I'm stealing his
He just
water. I'm stealing his water.
Rolled me.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he's gonna miss the water as he's running straight into like a river.
Oh my gosh. You guys like all have diamond in the first 2 seconds.
Kill him!
Is there a blacksmith?
I don't see one.
Get
let him
get
get
the
the hay
food.
bales.
Don't let him get the
Don't let him get food, don't let him
food.
get food,
He's
don't let him get
getting the wheat. He's getting it all.
Okay, I'm gonna kill the iron golem. I'm killing
Get
the
him,
iron
get
golem.
him!
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I got all the hay
Right
bales.
behind him.
Oh, I got more diamonds.
Seriously.
I'm
Let's
so
go.
close.
Oh my gosh.
Stay
Oh,
on
that was
him.
insane. That was actually crazy.
Wait, stand up. Get a bed from the.
He's going down.
From the village.
Oh
I didn't
yes,
grab
get him
one.
that while
I'm
you're
already
there.
out. I'm already out. I'm already out.
Oh, I'm literally right behind
Oh
him.
my goodness,
He's
snap
swimming
back
he's
towards
swimming
it.
towards the
See you.
temple.
Timmy
in the air,
George,
stick in the
look,
air.
we're in sync. George, look, we're in sync.
Stay on him.
I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Oh, the guardians.
Get up,
I'm gonna
get
drown.
up.
I'm gonna die. I'm literally gonna die. I'm literally
Let
gonna
him go
die.
down.
Wait,
He'll
don't
die.
This is that's death.
He'll
I
drown.
literally
Let him
have
go
like 2
in.
hearts. Oh my
Jack,
god,
the
I'm so
guardians will
low.
drown. It's fine.
Yeah, he's literally gonna die.
He's gonna die. He's just gonna
Guys,
die in there,
what?
right?
What do you mean? We need to go in there. What are you guys talking about?
There's
No,
no
gonna die. How do
way.
you
swim
swim
in the
No,
temple.
listen.
We have mining
Look,
fatigue and he swam in there. There's no
Listen,
way he gets
every
out.
time we get this massive advantage, he gets away because we don't want to chase him in somewhere, something dumb, and then he gets resources and somehow meets us. We need to go in now. Come on, let's go. All right, let's go.
How is he not
Okay, go.
dead yet?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
I placed them all. I placed them all. I'm drowning. Come get in the doors. Get in the doors. Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Where is he? Where is he?
Where is he?
Everyone just eat.
How
How is he not drowning?
Stand behind you!
No, he is not. He blocked it off. He blocked it off.
We have mining fatigue. We can't get out.
We have mining fatigue. What?
We gotta break a door. We gotta break a
Oh
door.
my
We're trying to
God!
get out. Block that guardian. Block that guardian. Block that guardian. I'm gonna kill him.
Kill the guardian.
We're gonna die.
Okay, block him out. I'm gonna break this door.
Shut up. Move.
Bye, idiots.
No, wait, it's like impossible to break blocks. Is there no other way out? I'm trying to break the hay bale. Oh my god. It's done 1 pixel of breaking.
Oh my god. That was awesome.
No, we.
It's
Okay,
Okay,
go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
I placed them all. I placed them all. Come get in the doors. Get in the doors. Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Where is he? Where is he?
Where is he?
Everyone just eat. How is he not drowning?
Stand behind you!
No, he is not. He blocked it off. He blocked it off.
We have mining fatigue. We can't get out.
We have mining fatigue. What?
We gotta break a door. We gotta break a
Oh
door.
my
We're trying to
God!
get out. Block that guardian. Block that guardian. Block that guardian. I'm gonna kill him.
Kill the guardian.
We're gonna die.
Okay, block him out. I'm gonna break this door.
Shut up. Move.
Bye, idiots.
No, wait, it's like impossible to break blocks. Is there no other way out? I'm trying to break the hay bale. Oh my god. It's done 1 pixel of breaking.
Oh my god. That was awesome.
No, we're gonna have to break a door. I'm breaking this
This
door.
is going to take forever.
Hey, good luck with the mining fatigue.
Let me in charge.
Just mine it. Just mine it. You only have to mine one, right? We can
Just
swim
mine
out.
it. Yeah, we can swim through one.
Oh,
Wait.
wait. Should have booked the other one.
Just
Should have booked the other
Just
one.
keep going. Just keep going.
I'm pretty sure we can swim through here. Oh, wait,
might
yeah,
be
you're
able
right, there's
to.
no wa- Oh no, yeah, look, it works. Hang on. Why can't
What
I
do you
swim?
mean it's literally not working?
Move, stand up, move. I did it. I got through. I'm through. I'm out. Oh my
Oh,
god.
I was able to do it.
Wait, there's a jungle.
Oh yeah, I see it. It's like a bamboo.
Oh my god, he has an iron.
He's got
pick
iron
now.
pickaxe. We gotta go. We gotta go. Do you have a bow? I may have a bow.
Ooh! Ant! There's a cow up here.
Milk it, milk it.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. पता है क्या देख रहा हूँ? पता है क्या देख रहा हूँ? पता है क्या देख रहा हूँ? Oh my god. पता है क्या देख रहा हूँ? To porn. Okay, anyways. ये देख, ये देख, ये देख, ये देख, ये देख, ये देख. Oh my god, everyone has seen this. This would give me nightmares. सो नहीं पता था मैं. पढ़वा दे. Have you seen?
Bitchin'.
Oh my god. Oh my god. पागल हो गया हूँ मैं. Look at this. Look at this. It's so fucking good. Oh fucking guard. Bird. Hello. Have you seen this? Please. Have you seen this? Have you seen this? Have you seen this?
Prepare to fight.
Oh, camper, camper. Oh, camper, camper.
Have you seen this though? Please. Oh my god. There's no way you haven't seen it. Brad, can we collab? Brad, on this video, where you picked a guy. Literally me. Of course, yeah, of course. You look at me. You can be the admin. Getting. It's the hacker. It's the hacker. It's the admin. Oh my god, look at this. Admin. Admin. जल्दी बन, जल्दी बन. Right back. Okay, shit. Bread. Bread. Look at the second one. One minute and 4 seconds. Holy shit.
Now with Counter-Strike 2 where they decided to remove it once again after porting it from the community in the first place, we now need to go to community servers to play it at all again. If you're not familiar with this mode, you basically choose a kit and play a retake scenario, mostly 4 CTs versus 3 Ts with teams constantly shuffling through. This is where you want to go if you feel like your aim is already now with Counter-Strike 2 where they decided to remove it once again after porting it from the community in the first place, we now need to go to community servers to play it at all again. If you're not familiar with this mode, you basically choose a kit and play a retake scenario, mostly for
Yes, I'm seeing. Same you can play this. Oh my god, remember jailbreak? Jailbreak. Dude, Garry's mod से याद आया. Oh my fucking god. Garry's mod was so मजा आता था. Dude, you know कैसे बताऊँ मैं? Like basically business बनाना, like अपने लिए business बनाना होता है, you know? Like what do you mean? It's a genre of Garry's mod. There's so many servers. Like ये in game to business बनाएगा है ना? You're gonna pick your career and stuff. You're gonna talk to IRL people in the game, and you're gonna convince them to like buy shit from you and love and stuff, right? And there's crimes you can do like tax fraud, money laundering, printing money, stuff like that. Yes. You had different jobs. You could be an assassin. You would get paid to kill someone. It was so fucking good. Whatever. वेट ऊपर आ तो इधर के लिए इधर प्रिज्मा बस आजा
I mean, it's a pretty... I don't know.
Why? It's pretty fucking random. But he's like 70 years old, bro. 70 years old. How old even is he?
It's a weird one. It's a weird one because like that's just very specific.
It's true, I say. It might be true.
I don't know about this one.
Remember, bro. Keep an ear out for Frank Garrett, bro.
Frank Garrett. I'll keep that in mind.
Might be talking to His Highness, bro. Yeah.
Frank Garrett. Think about it though, brother.
Yeah.
Prisma. The shit I was sending you, right?
The real Paul McCartney is long gone.
Why? Why?
Prisma, the shit I was sending you on Instagram, right? My For You page is full of Nazis.
Yeah, happens, bro. I get what I can relate.
It's literally the fucking speech he gave.
Yes, yes. It's a really nice speech. Did you know? Yeah.
Hit me with more of them.
Is that a real speech?
The translation one, yeah, I think it is. It's translated to English. It's obviously German medieval.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's real. Yes. Listen, women's clothes lack pockets, so the bag/purse industry can thrive, bro. I mean, that's kind of elementary stuff.
That's kind of elementary stuff, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
What else you got, bro?
The Kennedy family had Marilyn Monroe killed because she'd been sleeping with JFK and Bobby and just knew too much.
Oh yeah, I've heard them. I've heard this one. I've heard this one.
What the fuck?
I've heard this one. Apparently, JFK's wife was pretty tight with the what do you call it? With the royal family of England.
Okay.
And JFK was very abusive.
Queen Elizabeth?
He used to beat her and shit. Not Queen Elizabeth specifically, but yeah. I think they fucking showed this on that Netflix series as well.
There's a Netflix series on JFK. Okay.
No, not on JFK. On the royal family.
Okay.
Yeah.
Marilyn Monroe की तो बहुत ज़्यादा theories है, bro.
True.
Yeah. I mean, there's another elementary one, bro. Hitler actually escaped to Argentina.
Yeah, I mean,
You know?
everyone knows that, bro.
I don't know.
Like that. It's like the OG shit, bro. This is the beginner stuff.
Yeah. There's a very recent conspiracy theory, bro, like a few years ago. I think 3 साल पहले. Hans Niemann used anal beads to stimulate his brain to make the best moves in a chess tournament against Magnus Carlsen. Hello?
No, that is one I have not heard.
Why? There was literally this entire क्या कहते हैं वो controversy that this guy who was against Magnus Carlsen, he's using like anal beads to like with specific vibrational frequencies to tell him the next best move against Magnus Carlsen. Hello? Have you not heard of that?
One. I've not heard
What?
of that one.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
What's
That's
up?
a new
What's
one.
Did you know Justin Trudeau is actually the son of Fidel Castro?
Listen, that would go so hard, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know, but this they're just saying they look similar. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, these are like the fucking goofy ones, though.
Yeah, the government has been in contact with aliens, and they're operating deep in the deep depths of the ocean and क्या कहते हैं, Antarctica. That might be true. That might actually be true.
Interesting. Nah, I don't know about this one.
I don't know.
Kind of a troll one, if you ask.
Google Vault 7.
Yeah?
Vault 7.
What is what saying?
Vault 7.
Vault 7 वो क्या?
Vault.
अच्छा, wow. Oh, Vault 7. I have no idea what this is. Oh, अच्छा, okay. I see. I see.
Yeah, look at that truck incident.
Listen, you know why all the Bigfoot pictures are all blurry, bro? You know? You know why? You know why, bro? Because Bigfoot is just because he's just naturally blurry. That's why.
Interesting.
He just by nature he's blurry, bro. That's why other pictures are blurry. You feel me, bro? You feel me?
I feel you.
There's another theory, bro. Nobody actually shot JFK. His head just fucking spontaneously blew up.
Now you're just fucking. Now you're just going into the realm of fucking autism, bro.
It might be true though.
We started off strong, buddy. We started off really strong. Not
Did you see what's happening in the US? What they did?
What?
The immigration thing.
What?
क्या कहते हैं सारे immigrants को निकाल रहे हैं, right? Majority of the immigrants.
Wait, in the US?
Yes, and
I mean, what the coffee time or whatever.
No, अभी इन लोगों ने कुछ ज़्यादा कर दिया है, and their country is literally dying now.
Okay. I mean, The entire U.S. Senate pledged allegiance to Israel, bro. So it's fine. It's not a problem.
YouTube, no, yeah, YouTube and our other site got sold to Israel, and
No, they didn't get sold to
TikTok,
Israel. They just paid them for advertisements. That's it.
and no, TikTok got sold to Israel from
TikTok,
China. Yeah.
China sold TikTok to Israelis. Yes, that is true. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. This might be actually be true, by the way. You know
What?
Beethoven? You know
Yeah.
Beethoven, bro? He's black.
I mean, yeah, probably. We don't know for sure because like
There's an entire website dedicated to this, by the way.
there's a website dedicated to it.
Yeah, Beethoven was black. Wait, let
Very
me find it.
interesting stuff.
Yeah, this one, bro. Beethoven is black. .nl. There's another one, bro. Shakespeare either didn't exist or all of his writings were written by a different guy. William Shakespeare himself did not actually write any of them. Yeah? Yeah. I don't know what the name of the other guy was, Ruko. Spear. Yeah, the Shakespeare authorship question, yes. Listen, did you know that the Pringles company was originally a tennis ball company? Okay.
Okay.
But they'd made a lot of Pringles containers, but they didn't have enough tennis balls. So because of their massively large supply of potatoes, they decided to become a chips company.
That's very interesting. But where is this large supply of potatoes coming from?
No, they purchased the large supply, bro. Anyway.
Yeah, but if they're a tennis ball company, why did they purchase the
There was a tennis ball component shortage, bro.
What am I
See the guy
listening to?
Anyway.
What am I listening to now?
Oh, what the I just wanted. I sent you the video of the Stanley Kubrick video, bro.
Yeah.
Where he perfectly directed the moon landing video.
I mean, that's a very old theory, though.
Yeah. I believe it, bro. I believe it.
I mean, yes, pretty believable.
There's also this EBY says as well.
What?
You'll
I'm
see
not on
something.
PC. Send me on Instagram.
It's a YouTube video.
Listen, the thing is, that's not true because Porsche is owned by Jews, bro. Anyway. It can't be true.
Wait, Porsche is actually owned by Jews?
I just said it, Essie. Let me check. I have no fucking clue.
Interesting, Prisma. Very interesting. Amazing analysis.
I don't think they're gonna own Porsche anytime soon because they made cars for Nazis.
That doesn't mean anything, though. Virgo, let me check.
Right.
The Porsche is owned by these guys. This is owned by. Fuck! They're not Jewish. Fuck!
Supposed to be a good thing, Prisma.
Yeah, that's true. The co-founder, however, was a Jewish businessman. But that was before Nazi Germany. Right before. Chalo, meaning ले सकते हैं, bro.
Yeah.
Never buying a Porsche. Dog shit car. Prisma, look up why coins have edges.
What do I know that? Yeah, that's
No.
true though. That's not even a conspiracy. That's just true. Because basically, people back in those days, right, and during the fucking Roman Empire and all those days, right, they used to cut clippings off of the edges of the coins, and then multiple coins ki clippings ko melt karke they used to make new coins. So they added ridges to the coins ताकि you know if they cut off clippings. You know what Trump is doing, bro? He's removing the coin ridges, bro. Acha, that was a fucking rumor. Like, you know, coins you know the coins have ridges, right? Every coin has ridges. That's historically from the fact that people used to fucking clip the edges of coins. Basically. So there was a rumor that Trump on ridges could remove kar raha. Basically. You feel me, bro? You feel me?
I feel you.
Did you know birds are not real? They're all actually drones sent by the government, put in place by the government. Yeah. Oh my God! Listen, did you know? Listen, Walt Disney was actually cryogenically frozen, right? But
Yes,
they
I
didn't
heard
want
this one.
people to look up that, right? So they made a movie called Frozen. So when people write Walt Disney Frozen, they actually get the movie and not the theories and the facts about the fact that, you know, he's been cryogenically frozen. Do you feel me, bro?
I read this one.
You feel me, bro?
Oh my God! Listen to me. I don't know about Prisma, but I definitely know about you. Do know
No,
this? Sharing.
Why?
Okay. You guys know popular MMOs?
Yeah.
He got out of jail and he's been sober for 100 days.
I don't know what that is.
Like a childhood superhero.
Okay. Listen, the lottery, right? The lottery industry. It's actually a fucking trap, an elaborate hoax to basically ensnare time travelers. You feel me?
Oh wait, that's kinda
Nice.
You feel me, bro? You feel me?
kinda crazy though. You think about it, it kinda makes sense for the shade.
Yeah. Did you know Finland, the country, does not actually exist?
That is a new one.
Okay.
It's actually a hoax created by Japan and the Soviet Union to stop other countries from getting in the area.
Why Japan?
Because they wanted to do fishing there, bro. That's why it's called Finland. Because
Remember that anime I watched like 2 seasons ago
What? Okay,
about
it's
fishing?
just getting boring now. Which one?
Nigga pussy antler.
Okay.
That's the name, bro. I'm not making it up.
Okay.
No, I'm getting Gypsy Crusader on Instagram.
Same.
There's this another guy who's been popping off.
Okay.
He did a Gypsy. He did an interview with Gypsy Crusader.
Okay.
Like he's also racist and hates women and Jews.
Okay.
Have you heard the theory about the Mexican cartel and Goku?
Which one? Goku?
Yeah.
What?
No, it's just the Mexican cartels are big fans of Goku, apparently.
What the? Yeah, I mean, I've heard that, yes. But it was something else.
Why is that?
Yeah, there is one. They were gonna kill a guy, but he had a Goku like wallpaper on his phone, and they let him go.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. No, the one. This is elementary. This is obvious. This is true, actually. Okay, the porn industry was actually made by Jews, and the Jews are actually the originators of oral sex.
Oral sex? What is that?
Blowjob. Bzz.
They were the founder of blowjobs.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see why. Fucking baby shit they're doing.
Yeah.
Hey, that's like that fucking meme. Are you telling me rib fried that rice?
Yeah. Yeah.
The real theory all this time was frying rice.
Yo, Prisma, did you do a Kirkwood shot twice at the same time?
Did he? Okay.
Look it up. One at the back of the head and one on the neck.
Okay.
Look it up.
Charlie Kirk.
Charlie Kirk. There's like a theory going on because there was blood behind his, like above his head, all of a sudden.
Listen. France to fully recognize the state of Palestine in September, okay? ठीक है? September 8th. French government collapses as members of parliament vote to oust prime minister. Anyway.
Crazy if you think about it.
Anyway. You know who invented क्या कहते हैं, overhand bowling, bro?
Who?
I forgot the name, but there was this guy. ठीक है? Listen, cricket used to be played with underhand bowling. Okay. ठीक है? But then they had the women's league, right? In the women's league, they used to wear really big outfits with really big skirts, right? So it was really hard to do underhand bowling. So वहाँ पे, one of the women there started doing overhand bowling, and उसके बाद all the men started doing that as well, and that's the origination of overhand bowling in cricket. Anyway, it was because of a woman. That's it.
Damn.
A Jewish group in Hungary is protesting a law that makes it illegal to share gay pornography with minors.
Jewish group.
Yeah.
What'd you say about minors?
A Jewish group is protesting a law in Hungary that stops you from sharing gay pornography with minors.
Okay, interesting.
They're already illegal.
Wait, so they can just send whatever porn they want to minors besides gay porn?
I'm just the messenger, bro.
Interesting. Niggas be doing anything.
You got any guys in that theories, bro?
Okay.
Wait, I know someone like this.
जाने जाना ढूंढे तुझे दीवाना सपनों में रोज़ान क्या जिंदगी में आना टन टन टरन टरन टरन
Don't ever say that again, bro.
Why not?
He's so bad. Fucking cringe ass.
जा रहे थे एक सफर पे. What did he say? I forgot.
ना कोई मंजिल है ना कोई साथी फिर भी निकल पड़ा हूँ घर से चाय जिसकी तलाश है I don't know उसके बाद क्या कहते हैं
Banger video, by the way. Banger video, by the way.
You is always you ain't my baby.
It makes me down. Still my baby, baby. See, thinking your heart's done go now. All forward, if I just call in, everybody.
दोस्तों ना कोई मंजिल है ना कोई साथी फिर भी निकल पा रहा हूँ घर से चाहे जिसकी भी तलाश है वही साथी है वही मंजिल है Hear it. जाने जाना ढूंढे तुझे दीवाना
Right. You set my soul on fire.
में आना
You set my soul on fire.
sanam.
Now you set my soul on fire. If that just a little spark, it is a flame. Big roaring flame.
Big roaring. This is so fucking good.
but
Hit it. Chana chana. ढूंढे तुझे दीवाना सपनों में रोज आए जिंदगी में आना चाँद जाना ढूंढे तुझे दीवाना सपनों में रोज आए जिंदगी में आना सनम टन 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 टन
Pedalo. Are the bills really that high now, bro? It's so fucking good, by the way. So fucking good. He got outed as a pedophile. He did not respond. Did not care, by the way. All he did was just resume posting. So fucking good, by the way. Definition of Sigma. Definition of Sigma.
Oh, by the way, do you watch,
Is already watching
the art
IDF?
Brad, hello.
Wait, let me check.
Do you watch The Art of Rubik?
Listen, you know who trained several, who trained and supported several Mexican cartels?
Who?
And also the Medellin cartel led by Pablo Escobar?
The IDF for that shit.
The IDF. Alright, I'm not lying to you, bro. What? It's not even about the Jews, it's about Israel, bro, and fucking class conflict. You feel me, bro? It is literally a class battle, bro.
You guys see the guy who's growing a symbiote in his house?
No. What?
It's the most freakiest shit I've ever seen, and I refuse to believe it's real. Well, let me send you. No, it's not, by the way. He's making daily fucking uploads of it. It's growing.
Okay.
Right.
Have you seen the guy who works out one trap and one arm? And one bicep?
Yes.
Okay.
His dad always screams at him.
Okay.
Yes. Yo, lightning bolt. Check general.
EB, hello?
Yeah.
तुम्हें white monster पसंद है, bro? Hello? What?
Yeah, hello. I said not a
You
fan
like-
of White Monster.
You're not a fan of white monster? Okay. Yeah. I just... One has to go forever, bro. White monster, feed, armpits are good food.
Goddamn bread.
Feet and armpits, bro.
One has to go forever.
Please.
One has to go White Monster. What? Hello?
Something ain't right.
Aziz disagrees.
Yeah, of course Aziz disagrees. He's fucking addicted to that shit.
एक मीटर आई पूरी पापा
Something ain't right here, boys.
No, but watch the videos above it, the two ones. Prisma, watch it.
Watch what?
All right, guys. We have some very disturbing footage of what it's alive. And it's been documenting it on this TikTok.
This is so fucking disgusting. What the fuck is this?
What am I? What the fuck am I watching, bro? Okay, bro. Anyway.
How can you fake this?
CG.
How?
What? But
that CGI is so fucking good though. It should work in the movie or something.
I mean, it could be AI as well, bro. At this point.
There is no way say AI इतना भी तो नहीं हो गया है. इधर जाओ. 1 minute 14 seconds. Look at it.
Okay. I mean, it could just be CG or some kind of practical effect, bro. Yeah, it's special effects.
I guess we would just have to go into images.
Did you see the thing that happened on the train with that white car?
Yes.
So fucking bad. Sad. Red. बाहर देख. ये वीडियो देख तो बाहर जाके देख. Please. And I got this siren. Prisma. I know when I was younger. क्या कहते हैं? I thought the Illuminati was like a cool thing. Like it was like aliens and stuff, right? UFOs. Literally, when I was small, right, I thought the Illuminati meant like it was like group, like, you know, secret people who had like alien stuff, right? Alien चीजें छुपाते थे ना. Now I figured out what they actually are.
What are they, bro?
It's a group full of sex offenders and pedophiles who do human trafficking.
They're all Israelis, but yes.
Yes.
Racism was founded by Jews.
Is that real?
Feminism was founded by Jews. Socialism was founded by Jews. Capitalism was founded by Jews. Marxism was founded by Jews.
No way, why? Isn't racism founded by white people?
The Jews did the slave trade.
I'm gonna go
Prisma.
Prisma, can you just see that?
Yeah.
Do you think, you know, which race is superior from your opinion?
Jews.
Are Jewish a race?
Yes. According to Jews themselves, they're a race.
Iran Mughal.
Even though they're all fucking white Ashkenazis.
Iran Mughal, hello.
Yes.
Did you see me, bro? Goodbye.
Good night. What do you mean which race is superior, bro? What?
No, because of black people now.
There's black people now, there have always been black people.
No, I'm not saying be black people. What the fuck are you saying? Are you just talking for the sake of talking or something? Anyways, I'm saying, ये जो अभी black people है ना, they're like dominating everywhere. Basketball, somewhere now football, sometimes cricket, music industry.
You mean human in sports, yeah.
Yeah, and like the rap, other stuff, right?
Okay.
Do you think they're superior than white people?
Yeah.
No.
I agree, yes.
You black people or white people?
Black people.
Why not white people?
Because I hate them.
Besides the Jews?
I still hate them.
Okay, would you be comfortable sitting in a bus full of black people or full of white people?
I'm fine either way.
Hallelujah. Get. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking. There's no fucking way. I got killed. I got killed 4 times. What is this? Oh my god. Yeah, तेरे मर्जी है. Your choice. Okay, how about this? How about this? If we lose, we're gonna go play community maps. Or I'm gonna go play community maps. Conch. You can play that game, then I'll play community maps. अभी नहीं खेल रहा मैं, जब खेलूंगा तब. हाँ पे थोड़ा सा और पढ़ने थे. 1 घंटे में. जब फजर होती है ना, फजर की नमाज पढ़ने के बाद तब आगे खेलूंगा. Wait, I just realized, oh my fucking god, I know, man, I'm playing Dota. Oh my god, how can I forget? How can I forget it? There was a community map I used to play in Dota, so fucking fun. It was so fucking fun. It was like Warcraft 3, but there was a campaign होता है ना, आर्मी बनाते हैं, लोगों की जगह फाड़ते हैं, you know? Dota में एक community map था, मैं खेलता था, right? Alone or with my brother. Okay? कि उसमें था वो Warcraft 3 पता है ना? उसमें तुम आर्मी बनाते हो ये कुछ. The game we played as well. Age of Empires. It's like that. Like old school MOBA, like Warcraft 3, Warcraft Frozen Throne. अबे मैं डाउनलोड कर रहा हूँ. Don't care. I'm downloading it. इधर है. बस खत्म है सब. पूरी दुनिया खत्म है. ये ले. मैं डीएम से डाल रहा हूँ पर. अबे बढ़ गए ये Warcraft 3 है Warcraft Frozen Throne है ये हो रहा है अच्छा है तेरे पास तो मैं just sending it क्या अगर फिर भी I'm downloading it same I really love this game अजीब तरीके से डाउनलोड हो रही है पता नहीं डाउनलोड हो रही भी है या नहीं हो रही है ये देख check DMs
Wait, I see him. He's right here.
This is us, or at least our starting character. We're a tiny vassal nomad that's going to do what nomads like to do, namely raid and pillage China, before getting a taste for the finer things in life and settling down. A little bit more complicated than that, but let's find out if I can conquer China in CK3. Alright, 867, and we are playing in Asia. And plays this chieftain Yellow Saladi. The dealer tribe renowned for their skill in horsemanship and the bow is regarded as the most powerful among the 8 Khitan tribes. Their chieftain, this guy, has established himself as a skilled diplomat military commander. Can you steer the Yellow Clan from their humble origins, become Khan, perhaps go further? I'm going to try and see if I can go after China. So we're going to build up our horde and invade China. I feel like that's just what you should do. It's currently the Tang Dynasty. They are having a bit of a rough time at the moment. Their ruler is an evil zealot who is wrathful, sadistic. He's also a drunkard and profligate, so that's great for them. Oh, nomadic vassals. I'm a nomadic vassal? Of who? Of you? Oh no. Damn, you'll beat me if I try to do anything. Okay. We're gonna go full martial then. Go chivalry focus. How old are we? Doesn't look like we're too old. 19. Okay. Oh god, moving the mouse hurts. I got caught in a couple of arm bars yesterday jiu-jitsu. And because we were working the positions, I let it go a little bit longer than I should. So my shoulder's bad. We were also doing ankle locks, so my ankle hurts. I can't walk properly. But you know, it's all part of the game. It hurts so bad. Alright, so the fertility in this area, not great. We will have to roam around until we can come back to China. But that is very much the plan. Oh, hell yeah. This is what nomads were built to do. Can I do it in one lifetime? We'll certainly give it a shot. Okay, manage fertility. Yeah, support herders, sure. You can organize raiders. Let's get Square of the Crash. Expensive, but necessary. I'm gonna get some torchbearers. Let's raise them as raiders. Let's go grab ourselves some loot. Now, dare I cross the border? Dare I do it? I don't know that I should. I mean, look, you can see the Great Wall. It makes it impossible terrain? Damn, okay. The Great Wall, hostile raid time plus 20%, so it's gonna be a little bit tricky. And then we'll be fighting after... This guy's probably gonna raise his troops and he'll kill us. So we need to... You want me to take up Tengrism? What faith am I now? Chan. I'm Buddhist. Well, Tengrism's probably better for us, right? Let's do that. How many troops do you have? Not enough to resist me. Okay, my liege only has like 600 troops. Pitiful raiders. Why did I lose that? Why are my raiders pitiful? Ha! What is this? Oh, it's just he sucks at his job. Okay. All right, let's just not cross the border just yet. Is the Great Wall here as well? Why would you run through China? You just killed like 100 men. What? Why would you do this? Ooh, defender trait. Logistician. I think logistician is probably one of my favorite traits. Helps out a lot. Chivalric dominance. Yeah, give me some herd. You're gonna fight me. Dun, 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 dun. It is a lot of fun, man. And there goes your army. Alright, we need to quickly siege down before he gets to me. Fortunately, we have the torchbearers, which are very good at sieging. Thank you. Should actually give me enough for me to get some horse archers. I'm gonna go and try and steal a large amount of herd from our king. What would you call it? Khan? Oh, ransom. Nice. Yes. Excellent. I need that. We have money now. We just need herd. Okay, let's try and nick his herd. Nice. 95. We have barely any herd because we've built too much. Alright, let's go raiding. Thunder on north. Who are you now? This is dangerous. I hope we can win this. Okay, we got to leave immediately. I'm not risking my chances. Like, I'm not risking more of my army here. We really don't have the herd to do too much else. That's China. That's China. Don't go into China just yet. That seems like a bad idea. Let's invite some Bagters. We desperately kind of need them. Cool. Okay, that's going well so far. We need to recruit some of these guys that are turning up to shore us up a little bit. How are the Tang doing? Yeah, they're doing all right. They've gone out of debt. Got Japan over here as well. 1,300 raiders. To be fair, these are like horse riders, which are standard ones. They got some step raiders. So I need something that counters light cavalry, basically. Oh, well. Well, found 75 bucks. Nice. Okay, realistically, I have to fight my liege. I'm gonna humiliate him, which means he's gonna give me 4,000 horse. Now he is elsewhere right now, so maybe we got a shot. Okay, we have better troops, but a lot of our guys just died. Unfortunately, my own lands count as hostile territory here. 97, 98, come on. 99, I can't fight them again. Nice! Okay, gets rid of high dominance and instead goes to limited. He's going to pay me around 4,000 herd. Nice. We're still under him, to be clear. We've just made it so that we can kick his ass anytime we want. You'll make me your spy master? That seems like a bad idea. I'm going to go and murder all of your friends. Oh no, I can just steal herd. I can't because I'll gain stress because I'm content. I'm content and paranoid, which is really not a nice way of working here. Oh, get the raider trait, yeah. Because it means that if I invite anyone, then they will recruit to court. Like, my guy, like, wants to die, look. It's horrible. Oh, I'm severely injured. Oh, boy. And now it's been aggravated. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Hope you're ready, son. I thought I was going to be the one to rule this place and conquer China, but nope. I'm on the way out. Just going to kill a man. She did it again. She aggravated it again. Get some little bits and pieces of storage here. Loot storage. Improve pastures. Crosshair member skill. Herd conversion to horde riders seems great. Really get this capital fertility as well, to be honest. I haven't even checked this. We're pastoralists. Sacred hunts. Iron cavalry. We can recruit cataphract archers, which is very cool. Khitan heavy cavalry. Very cool. No, I'm not doing that. I just kicked your ass and now you want to nick my people. Ah, she did it. She finally treated me and didn't murder me. Okay, I can now declare war for independence. I think we should probably do that. They've called me the Bald, but I have hair. I've been brutally mauled. Jesus Christ. I'm still leading the army. Okay, we've taken the capital. I'm going to try and bait them to come for it. I'm going to use this defender advantage thing because it's controlled territory. Okay, we end up winning that, and I think we should be able to just coast out victory and just run away. There we go, independence. For my brutally mauled man. Come on, just hold on a little bit longer. Your son isn't great. I'm not going to lie to you, but he's strong. My wife became my lover. That's cute. 10% chance I die. I mean, hey, it was worth a shot. Okay, so that happens anyway. Nice. Celtic succession lost herd. All right, that's fine. We'll get it back. I need someone to educate me. I want you to educate my player, Aaron sister. No, me. I need a guardian. You actually, Kurultai member. We've unfortunately had a chaotic succession. So
An intriguing aspect of One Punch Man, a show about Saitama, the strongest superhero to ever live, is how barely anyone in the grand scheme of hero and civilian society actually know that he is the strongest superhero to ever live. And in many cases, people instead believe that he's either a complete amateur or something of a total fraud. However, not all are blinded to the truth, as among the characters of One Punch Man, there are individuals who are partially or completely privy to the reality-defying power our bald protagonist possesses. In this video, we're going to look at who those people are in both the anime and manga, so expect plot moments mentioned here from both, and to what depth they know of it, and how they found out initially. This is Saitama World, a channel dedicated to the anime and manga of One Punch Man. So if you're a fan of the series and enjoy exploring the series as much as I do, hit the subscribe and notification bell to join the ranks of people who know just how awesome Saitama is. And just as a disclaimer before the video starts, I'm going to leave out any characters who are deceased, since then I'd have to include every single monster he ever defeated, and then it'd just become a bloated, unnecessary mess. Surprising nobody, we start with Genos. He's fully aware of Saitama's power after he was initially saved from Mosquito Girl's terror, and due to this, strives to become a powerful hero himself while following the example of our beloved Caped Baldy. And to jump ahead briefly, Dr. Kiseno by association to Genos would also know that Saitama is strong enough to gain the cyborg's admiration. However, I doubt even Kiseno knows the scale of it, so I'd place him separately at partial awareness. Following that thread, their beginning adventures together took us to the House of Evolution, where Dr. Genus next learned of Saitama's unreal strength when his creations were dominated by the hero's insane physical ability. During this adventure, Armored Gorilla also learned of Saitama's power when he tried to take him out with fellow House of Evolution minions. Later on in the manga, we find that Mosquito Girl had been revived or recovered somehow by Dr. Genus, and since the three of them are so intertwined, it's reasonable to believe that all three of these characters are fully aware of Saitama's strength. Hammerhead of the Paradises also knows enough of Saitama's strength after being completely embarrassed by him, with even that special suit failing him entirely. And not long after that is when he ran into Sonic, and of course, as any One Punch Man fan would know, Sonic is all too aware of Saitama's monstrous attributes. Snakebite Snack is a hero who tried to crush Saitama upon his official entry into the hero world, and soon found out that he was far below the level of Caped Baldy. And while I think he knows that Saitama is very strong indeed, I also think his reluctance of it probably clouds his judgment from realizing how strong he really is. Tank Top Tiger and Tank Top Black Hole found out the hard way just how powerful Saitama is when they attempted to bully him into leaving Hero Society. And before that, S-Class hero Bang witnessed the true spectacle of Saitama's strength when he shattered the falling meteor. Bang clearly has a far higher grasp of Saitama's level than the Tank Toppers do, that much is clear. I mean, how would they know Saitama was strong in the first place? He's not even wearing a tank top. Moomin Rider became privy to Saitama's awesomeness when he was saved by him against the Deep Sea King, thanking him after the fact. And then later on in the story, Boros was enlightened to the true level of utmost power after being defeated effortlessly by our yellow and red wearing hero after invading Earth. Yes, I know, I did say I wasn't going to include the deceased, but I think Boros earned a mention since he's a villain fans regard very highly to this day. King soon found out the scale of Saitama when he was followed and confronted about his lies of heroism, realizing in the process that most of the credit he had been given actually belonged to Saitama's efforts. Next up we have Mummy, Fubuki, and the likes of Eyelashes and Mountain Ape and other members of the Blizzard group also know a meaningful amount of Saitama's power, especially after a bunch of them witnessed him survive Tatsumaki's hard focusing. However, Fubuki is more clued in than the rest of the group due to having spent more time with Saitama. Charanko is also someone who knows the strength of Saitama, but only partially. He's not completely aware of just how unreal Saitama is, but through his Master Bang's respect and endorsement, it should be clear to him that Saitama is minimum S-Class level. Glasses, formerly of the Blizzard group, also has some knowledge of Saitama's strength, as he served for his own inspiration to get stronger when he witnessed him defeat Demonic Fan. Sweeping through the martial arts tournament arc in one swift chop, Sourface and the other contestants all have some idea that Saitama is a powerful being from witnessing his battles in the tournament. However, only Suryu will know the full extent of it after having both fought him with all of his techniques and seeing the result of Goketsu losing to Saitama after it. So impressed by Saitama that it made Suryu want to become a hero too. Later on, when Saitama shows up in the nick of time to defeat the overgrown centipede, Sentichoro, while Bang, Genos and King were no strangers to Saitama's strength, Bomb was also present in that moment and should have no doubt of Saitama's punching power after seeing him one-shot a monster which took on the combined might of Bang, Genos and Bomb himself. Although it is possible that he may have thought King did it, but I'd assume his older brother Bang would have mentioned Saitama's strength to Bomb somewhere at some point. Jinzuren and Busho of the Hero Association both have ideas of how strong Saitama is, with the former being more open to Saitama's power being godlike. They've known about his insane scores in the physical hero exam after he joined and have kept an eye on him since, showing they're at least partially aware that his capabilities are S-class. Sticking on topic of Hero Association and heading deeper into spoilery manga territory, Sitch is also a high-ranking executive who knows of Saitama's immense power after both Blast and Genos confirmed that it was in fact Saitama who saved everyone at the end of the Monster Association arc. Sekingar was told by Genos about Saitama's abilities and achievements at some stage after the defeat of Garo, though it didn't seem like he was particularly convinced by the story, so I'd say partial knowledge at best for him, and even then it doesn't look that convincing. With regards to Blast, the #1 hero found out how incredible Saitama was when he had first class seats to Garo's defeat, and after what Garo was doing, it'd be obvious to Blast that it makes Saitama the realest deal in town. Zombie Man also witnessed Saitama land the winning blow and had his thoughts confirmed by Genos at a later time too, then again with Dr. Genus. Furthermore, Zombie Man is aware that Saitama broke his limiter. Earlier on in the Monster Association arc, Overgrown Rover, what a good boy he is, learned to respect Saitama after getting on the wrong side of the superhero, and other monsters such as Black Sperm and Manako learned of his world-beating power too. Black Sperm is aware that Saitama defeated Garo, so he's enlightened to the fact that Saitama is crazy strong, and Manako saw her fair share of his accomplishments too during their time together with Flashy Flash. Orochi, like Boros, had to learn the hard way, but since he was a huge boss, I'll mention him despite his current status. Flashy Flash, as just mentioned moments ago, is a hero who tested his abilities against Saitama and came up short every time. When they met in the Monster Association's headquarters, Flashy Flash chose to attack him using his blistering speed, only to be stunned at the fact that Saitama was able to evade his attacks. Constantly shocked at Saitama's movement and brute force, Flashy Flash tries to play it off like he's above Saitama still and that it's Saitama who has things to learn from him. At the very least, Flash is aware Saitama is around his own level of power. Nian is a monster who is aware of Saitama's strength after trying to sneak attack him, yet realized his mistake when he did no damage to our bald protagonist. It's worth mentioning that Nian is still alive despite defeat to Drive Knight, since the cyborg took the monster prisoner for experimentation, though I doubt there's much more to see from him in the future. Phoenix Man also realized there was nothing he could do to Saitama when he showed up in the battle between himself and Child Emperor, especially after he appeared in the Phoenix space without permission. It was enough to make Phoenix Man know he was dealing with someone he probably shouldn't mess with. Again, I think he learned enough there to not want to see how far the bald hero's power can truly go. Child Emperor may have some clue as to Saitama being a strong individual, but it isn't directly stated anywhere to be the case, but it could be implied since he found the cover-up of Tatsumaki's rampage before his undercover switch to the Neo Heroes. Garo in the manga is also clued up to the power of Saitama. While they had that spacefaring battle which tested the very limits of what a hero and villain could reach, that experience was lost between both Saitama and Garo when they travelled back in time, so as far as the two of them are concerned, Saitama simply beat Garo when he punched him into defeat in front of all the heroes. This means that Garo is aware of the times he lost to Saitama before that legendary battle, but no longer the duel they had outside of Earth. Metal Knight certainly found out the formidable nature of Saitama in a very financial way. The Hero Association spent a ton of money using Metal Knight's defense systems for their base of operations, only for those very defense systems to throw their might at Saitama once they recognize some monsters accompanying him into headquarters as a threat. Through the security footage, Metal Knight now has his eyes on Saitama since he's now aware that even his tremendous creations are feeble in comparison to the Caped Baldy. And speaking of that footage, thanks to his own connections, a My Mask also saw the recordings and learned Saitama possesses extraordinary levels of strength, perhaps even believing him to be one of, if not the strongest of heroes, judging by this panel. Tatsumaki made sure to poke fun at Saitama with her remarks about his appearance and class earlier in the series, but after having a run-in with him where she put his physicality to the test with a barrage of psychic attacks after he stepped in to stop one of her rampages, she too found out that Saitama is far beyond what anyone could imagine. Even with a variety of devastating Esper maneuvers, she could not crack the egghead and eventually ceased her telekinetic combos of doom to accept his reasoning for stepping in between her and the Blizzard group once she'd worn herself out. And, linked to that, the hero Forte, someone who tried to challenge Saitama to a fight and ended up losing after getting hit by a car instead. He witnessed Saitama scuffle with Tatsumaki and in that very moment realized just how outrageous Saitama was and that he wasn't ever going to mess with him again. Finally, the ominous god being has recognized Saitama as the fist that has turned against God through observations of how the hero defeated dragon level monsters with ease, meaning this terrifying new foe in the world of One Punch Man is all too clear on just how epic everyone's favorite Baldy can be. And for what that has in store for Saitama, I guess we'll find out. So, there you have it. Everyone alive as of this video's release in One Punch Man who knows partially or extensively of Saitama's unrivaled power. There may be one or two characters who slip through the cracks or have such dubious knowledge in the first place that it's not worth mentioning, but as you can see, we've pretty much nailed the vast majority of the enlightened. Be sure to like the video, drop a comment, and subscribe if you want more One Punch Man focused content. Thanks for watching, click on my channel for extra videos, and see you on the next one.
I get it. League of Legends. The Rock was so fucking cringe in WWE. Brad. तू फ्लैश गेम्स खेलता था when you were small? वो कौन सी? Yes. easy.
Infinity 5 devices are on the planet. अब हम लोग मिलकर प्लान करेंगे 85 डिवाइड को 1+7 राइट को ठीक है हमें पता है 7 मेरे पास तो अपना मेरे पास है 7 बाय इनफिनिटी 7 बाय इनफिनिटी मेरे पास आएगा 0 ठीक है और इसका 0 या फिर भी हमने देखा कैलकुलेशन में लोग राइट से हमारे पास 0 है तो हमारे पास ठीक है अगर मेरे पास इनफिनिटी के ऊपर बहुत साइड वो हमारे पास ठीक है ऐसे
हेलो हेलो नहीं अभी तक कोई नहीं मैं जा रहा हूँ कसम से नहीं हुई नहीं मैंने नमाज पढ़ के आता हूँ Yes, give me a minute. Hello. Hello. Yeah. मेरी गेम डाउनलोड नहीं हो रही है. Yes. That's it. Athens हुए बड़ो है. क्या क्या? Damn. Okay, bro.
شربي ما بنسى وبارد قضايا من كل كبر وصغير اتمنى انا احتقايه انك تنكسر هاي بداية الرواية بس لين متى بنتم ضحايا سب العسلية حاول يشتتون يشغلون تركيزي بس سياتي يخسون هيئة دام السيئة غطت عنها العيون بوصل للما شفت بعينكم وانا بتشوفون عندي طموح ربي بدا وكبر فيني ان غير عشت الرجال خال ما تكفيني بزيد ابداع وعدا يا دنيا زيديني بيضعف عندك ما زاد الا ذا فيني فك مو خايف دم ربي يعلم بما فيني لا لا لا
watching? I'm lagging. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god, देख रहा है? ये देख. Wait, can't you see? Oh my god, you really can't. Can you see now? Holy. Big dick. Big dick.
what the heck is going on? Stalled lead. You just want to press this download button, and we want to go mic. And we have, and we can lower it down to C. You open it up, and drag this guy all the way down here. Lowest channel bit, 8-bit, 8. Here on SourceForge to raise the decibel level.
Yeah. Hello? Brother, hello? Brother, hello? Brother, hello? What do you mean? एक मिनट What happened? Yeah. क्या हुआ? स्कूल छोड़ना हूँ? Okay. Red mic में आया. You know, अमार को स्कूल छोड़ने जा रहा हूँ. Oh my god, बस तक छोड़ने जा रहा हूँ. आया, give me this. मैं आता हूँ, okay? 1 मिनट में आता हूँ. पागल हो गया मार, इसलिए पागल हो गया है, खत्म है दुनिया, खत्म। चाचू आप रोब्लॉक्स खेलते हो? ओह माय गॉड। मैंने मैंने बोला हाँ खेलता हूँ, क्यों? कहते हैं मैं आपके साथ खेलूं? कूड़ी बाबा, खत्म दुनिया। You know what I said? I said when you grow up, you will play big games. I'm gonna make him play Dota 2. Oh my god. Not straight Dota 2. Gonna, gonna force him to play Warcraft 3. Get good at Warcraft 3. Then. Yes, unironically. Oh, I can make him play Osu. You know? You know? I can't hear anything. पागल हो गई game. I can't hear anything. Hello? My fucking god. Maachud gayi. Hello? Are you seeing this? Are these bots? There's no way. Why is my mouse like moving very quickly? This is not real, bro. What the fuck? पागल हो गई है, do you hear? Do you hear? हेलो फ्रेंड खत्म है दुनिया खत्म हो गई है लिटरली खत्म हो गई दुनिया द फक आवाज आ रही गेम की खत्म गेम खत्म ऑटो एम बाय द वे इंटरेस्टिंग खेल रहा ही नहीं है यार like there are people playing but oh my fucking god the fucking ping सब रशियन है क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं look at this I feel like I'm in a fucking different fucking world right now what the fuck yo सब कुछ रशियन में सब कुछ what happened पागल हो गया हूँ मैं हेलो oh my god देख रहा है पागल हो गया मैं there's no fucking way friend the fucking B-hubs एक जो मैं इतना लैग कर रहा हूँ what the fuck is this oh my god Dude, the flashbangs last forever what I can't reading chat Oh, Brad, hello. Be hoping though. Oh, oh, oh. पागल हो गया हूँ ये देख what dude what oh is oh पागल हो गया one tap time पागल हो गया ये देख Dude, fuck. Right, there's no audio in this game. That's so bad. पर कोई वो नहीं है. Dude, there's niggas out there unironically still playing this fucking game every day 24/7. You feel me? क्या कर रहा तू? Yes. क्या कह रहा है? क्या कह रहा है? अबे मुझे भी खेलनी है, डाउनलोड हो रही है. डोटा खेलनी है अबे. अबे CS खेलते हैं ना. प्लक्स बहुत दिल कर रहा. कम्युनिटी नहीं, ऐसी नॉर्मल यू नो. कंपैरेटिव यू नो. किधर? मैं नहीं आ रहा हूँ. मैं मेरी कमर खराब हो रही. think I should lay down. उसको CS खेलनी है यार. वही तो प्रॉब्लम है ना, मेरी कमर में दर्द हो रही है. ओह I'm kidding. I invite him of course. मुझे मैसेज नहीं करता बड़वा. पता नहीं यार. Fifteen minutes, 15-minute max. अच्छा जब ये आएगा तब खेलते हैं. Simple.
example, all the trades without when you don't even know the game system. For example, all the
Yes. क्या उसका वेट कर रहा हूँ उसका वेट कर रहा हूँ क्या नाम है Yes, Ulrich. Ulrich. Yeah, Ulrich, Ulrich. Oh my god. I just. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I found such a sexy fucking. DM's like. This is such a good fucking home. Opa. Ultimate open. Dude, that fucking sticker. Oh my. Oh. That's $100 sticker, by the way. Damn. On the scope.
Hello? 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 Oh my god. Why are you AFK? Why? Why? Yeah. What are you buying? Wait, are you muted? You're not muted.
I'm not.
Okay. He's buying skins. This guy's buying skins. I don't know. Not buying skins, he's checking them. Okay. Which AED? I'm like, why is this skin expensive? Should be cheap.
Hard to find a good sticker.
The hell is AED? Is it like 30 rupees? One AED? 70, okay. Okay.
Ricky, मुझे ये लेना.
What? Graphite. Is this expensive? There's no way. I'm sure. Why is it? It's a blue, right? It's a purple. Okay.
ये देख रहे हैं?
Yeah. Oh, you want the? Oh my God! You want that? Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is why it's expensive. Okay.
It's not that expensive. For this. See?
200. Like a cheap knife.
I can easily flip this. Even this. ये देख रहा है?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Price tag? Khatam.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Literally the entire price is that one sticker. Makes sense.
And how much is it going for right now?
Oh my God. Yeah, some retard just wasted their entire money on that.
This is a bidding thing. You can bid so I can get this for cheaper.
What are we playing? Are we playing CS?
Are we?
This guy said CS, didn't he? Hello, Fred. Hello. Okay.
Keep
Okay.
thinking. Keep thinking. When you're done
He
thinking,
thinks,
let me know.
guys. He thinks. Okay. He thinks. Yeah. Also a thinker. Yes. Yes. Studying mathematical induction. Okay. Interesting. 12th grade. Okay.
You wanna see something? मुझे वापस चाहिए हो रखी.
What? What?
Ignore all of this. All of this. Ignore all of this.
Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait. Sold it for 154?
That was the peak for this knife.
Oh my
was, by
god,
the way.
you sold Dreams
And
and Nightmare at 0.37. It's $2 now. That's just okay.
brother,
Okay. Okay.
I can't sell it. I don't have a phone right now. Alright.
What the hell is he doing? What the hell is this guy doing?
And I'm gambling.
He's gambling.
Yeah.
Surely he won't get scammed. Surely.
Brother. Oh my god, never mind. Guess I'm not trading. Trading? Gambling, I mean.
Trading? Gambling.
Brother.
Never gamble. Never gamble.